Hello. Welcome to day 8. We're in the home stretch here. Wait, am I live? Can you see me? Hello, Go Play. So I'm basically ready to start, but I noticed now that for some reason the kind of secondary canvas that I use to capture what I'm working on without like changing zoom and that kind of stuff, that's not updating correctly. So I need to figure that out. So give me a minute. Sorry about that. Hello, Purple. Seems I may be experiencing some technical issues. Purple. Are we on? I don't know. You're seeing me a little bit better now? Maybe not. Okay. Hello. Am I back? The stream didn't crash. I ended it to try to reset. Let's see if it's any better now. Let me know if it's any better now. Still need to get the canvas to work. That was the other thing, the other problem I was having. Computer just decided not to be nice to me. Okay. If you can see and hear me, please let me know. It seems that things are better now. Please confirm. It looks like it's still going to be a bit laggy, but maybe, hopefully, not too bad. If you can see and hear me, please let me know. Testing. Is anyone able to see and hear me? If you can see and hear me, please chime off in the chat. Testing. Is anyone able to... Anyone? Well, if someone shows up who can respond to my chat message, please do. I was having technical difficulties and I'm not sure if they are resolved. actually see my screen. Well, I'm frustrated with the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, I keep seeing viewers, and I'm asking people to let me know how the screen quality is, because it was really, really bad before, and I tried to fix it. But now no one is saying anything anymore, so I can't know if it's working or not. If you say something in chat, I'll see if it shows up. Okay, I can see your chat, so the problem is not that. So hopefully people are watching and actually able to see me and hear me. I can't tell. Stream health seems to be good now. It was bad before, but it seems to be okay now. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that you guys can hear me. And okay, hello Purple, welcome back. Okay, you're able to see and hear me again, but like please let me know if it's working. So if I know for sure that you're watching, then I'll be able to give the full explanation of what's going on. I didn't want to, waste my time talking without if no one was gonna see it and hear it. Hello, Purple. Okay, well, I see that you can see the screen. Can you hear me? Dog, hello. Please, does someone confirm that you can hear me? All right, dog can hear me. Good. Okay. Stream quality seems okay now. Okay. Yeah, so earlier when I started, the stream quality was awful. I was having trouble with Photoshop as well. I had to like turn off the stream, restart OBS. I had to restart Photoshop as well, and then everything seemed to be working. But then I wasn't getting anyone like talking in the chat, so I couldn't know if it was actually working. It seems to be working on my end. But anyway, so now that I know that there are people here who can actually hear me, I will do the spiel.
So these are the starters that y'all remember us making. This is the state that they are currently in. And so we'll be working on the middle stage starters today and hopefully get through all three in a reasonable amount of time. So I'll show you what each of them is going to evolve into. So the grass snake, this is the original sketch that I was working with, is going to become 2 grass snakes. So why 2 grass snakes? Well, one, because it is a branching tree. So you can see that they are, at the bottom, they are actually joined. So it's separating, but branching like a tree. And also to represent the rod of Asclepius, which is one of the 2 like medical rod symbols that are used. That's like a rod. The rod of Asclepius is a rod with 1 snake winding around it. So the third stage will be essentially the rod with 2 snakes riding around it, and therefore 3 snakes total. Yeah, but this pose is not going to stay, so that's what I've been working the last few minutes, is trying to find a good pose, and so far no luck, but we'll get there. For the water starter, so this, as you remember, is a sandpiper with water purification as its theme. So it'll evolve into a kingfisher, specifically belted kingfisher, which will have it'll need some work again, but it'll the idea is that whereas the sandpiper stays right on the shore, the kingfisher is able to dive in order to collect impurities and organic matter and all of that from underwater and not just from the surface. And finally, this is the fire starter. And I don't remember who it was. It might have been GoPlay, it might have been Purple, might have been someone else. I don't quite remember. Someone was drawing, as we were working on this first one, someone was drawing a second stage. Excuse me. Someone was drawing a second stage, and they said that it looked a lot like Florigato. Well, this was my sketch of the second stage, and I absolutely used Florigato as the reference for proportions and pose. Obviously, I will not keep it that way. I do not want it to look like Florigato. Just Florigato was had the right proportions that I was looking for. So I will definitely find a better way to draw that. And we'll also you all probably need to make some modifications to the design because things evolved quite a bit as we were working on the first stage. So yeah, anyway, so I'm currently working this one. Currently working on trying to get a good pose for 2 entwined snakes, and that's hard. I have a pretty good idea for what pose the final evolution will be in, but but yeah, for 2 snakes, it's proving a little difficult because, like, I want them to be entwined, but I also, I don't want them to be like completely wrapped around each other. So yeah, and like the pose needs to look natural, and like, so basically the pose that I'm thinking of for the final stage is basically just this, with all 3 heads facing the same direction. So I don't want to do that for the second stage. I could just as easily do you know, a single snake here and then a second snake on the side. But I don't want to do that. I want to do something that's a little different, that's a little bit more unique. Are we still keeping the final evolutions pure types? I have no reason not to at this point, other than because I like secondary types. But like, they work as single types, so I think it's fine. Maybe this one needs to be turning. Maybe that's what makes this one a little bit more unique. The central one is just fairly straight, but turning. And the secondary one would be maybe like this. Wait, no, yeah, it has to. I don't want it to be just like wrapped around once, right? I want it to be wrapped around twice. Like two folds. Just one fold, they would just be like hugging, necking. So, but yeah, I do want it to be facing this way if I can figure out a pose that works for that. So I guess it'll be here. Yeah. It's not groundbreaking, but my ideas were water poison because it draws out and controls the poison it filters, grass psychic because of hippie healing, and maybe fire steel. Yeah. No, I think they're okay as single types. Water poison does make sense. Water fairy, I guess, would also work because of the like purifying aspect that I don't know. I guess I associate purification with fairies. I don't know what I would do for the others. I guess they're all secondary fairy. Because I also associate like healing with fairy type, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's you know, the water type would make sense to have to be flying type, but it doesn't need it. The water type treats poison in the same way the cougar treats fire. Yeah, interesting. I don't think there's something that we can use for the grass type to do essentially the same thing as well. But that would be a good idea if all three of them do control of different things in different ways. Oh, I don't like the idea of having two secondary types and I know Gen 1 did that, but that's insufficient parallelism for my tastes. Is it two snakes in one mon or a two-headed snake? I will leave that up to you. They, you know, at the base, they represent the trunk of a tree, so they will be entwined and it will kind of look like roots. At least that's the idea. Gen 5 had one firefighting. Was Samurott was pure water, right? And Servine was pure grass. But yeah, Gen 1 and Gen 3 both had two secondary types in one mono. But yeah, alright. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like that lack of parallelism. But yeah, the idea here is that it represents a branching tree and it represents the medical staff. So they will be entwined with each other, but they will also be but they will also be two separate things, I think. But like, yeah, I don't think that it necessarily needs to be disclosed, I guess. I mean, if their tails are, you know, appear merged as the bark anyway, then like what difference does it really make? Okay, I might need to flip the orientation of the, or not the orientation, but the which side that they're on. Yeah, this will work better. More of a twined helix and less like two snakes hugging. What pose would that work in though? Like the reference that I'm using is the rod of Asclepius, I think is what it's called, which is a straight rod. And wait, which orientation does it go in? And then one snake that goes like that. So the idea is for the like main snake to represent the rod, and the other one to be wrapped around it, which is what I'm going for here. But like I said, I'm like trying to figure out this pose, so I'm open to ideas of what to do differently. Guess I should draw here as well. Which way their belly is going. I don't know if they'll have a separate belly like the first stage did, but it'll be good to have that as a reference anyway. The talk, I'm not understanding what you mean by a twist that branches off. And the pose can be anything. Yeah, I'm just not understanding what you're suggesting. This will still have, of course, the peeling bark from the first stage, and I was thinking that some of the way that is kind of like hanging off could give the impression of a lab coat. Yeah, I don't think that works because it's too many twirls. It's too that's too complicated for a Pokemon design, I think. Like I did consider doing something like that, but um but I don't think it works. And I think you might be like imagining or like just looking at the sketch that I have on screen and thinking that it's gonna stay this way when I'm just like trying to work out the pose at the moment. But here I'm drawing the way that I actually expect anyway. That it'll look. Like more like that, like more like roots rather than the bodies of a snake. They'll just come apart at the top. A two-ended snake? That's... I don't see how a two-ended snake works with the idea of a branching tree. Or the medical staff. All right, Doc. I'll see you later, and hopefully, I'll have made progress. Yeah, I don't know how to try what Dog suggested. Dog basically suggested just like a really tight two snakes entwined. I don't know how to try that in a way that will look like a Pokemon. If I do this pose. Yeah, like I feel like if to do it as simply as I would need to in order to make it a Pokemon. Like it needs to be pretty similar to what I already did anyway. Yeah, like that's ultimately the same as what I as what I did here, but what if I focus more on drawing it as a tree? Maybe this would be a little better. No, it looks so awkward. How can I simplify two snakes? I mean, ideally they should be entwined, but like maybe the only way to do it more simply is to not have them be equal. So it could there could be one and then the second one is more of a branch. What if it was one snake and a fake? How do you mean? I do feel better about this, but okay. I was kind of looking up to see if there's if Arbutus has like a particular pattern that all the leaves are arranged in at the tip of the branch or something like that, and it like I think they're paired, so like one leaf going off of each side of the branch, but not really anything that I can really use. Okay, you what you meant is close to what I'm drawing now. Okay, yeah, I'm not really going for a fake, but I am going for a just a big snake and a smaller snake kind of thing. Crew Pendant, is it weird when I treat you like you're just a regular stream viewer and not literally chopping vegetables in the other room? The other room around the corner. Okay. I'm satisfied with this like pose and proportions. The question now is, can I actually put the details that I want on this and have it look okay? Are you back, dog, or are you just having a little having a little bit more of a moment than you were expecting to have? Oh, you're back. Okay. Well, that was fast. Yeah, I'm not really going for a fake. I'm going more for a just one is bigger, one is smaller, and hopefully that lets me fit in the details that I want. Mostly I keep feeling like I need to draw the details that I want too small. And so like, which probably just means I need to simplify them more so that I can draw them bigger. Oh, right, I didn't draw what the shape of the belly is. Or rather, where the position of the belly would be. This is more just to help me draw the twist of the body accurately than because I'm actually going to have the belly markings or anything like that on it. Dog crew pendant is indigo. She's just not able to be in the room with me right now. Dog says hi indigo in all caps. Still not liking the shape of the peel that I'm trying to get. Maybe they just need to be bursting out, basically. Currently chopping vegetables for the side hustle that takes more hours than your day job. Yes. Typical. Typical side hustle. I don't think my side hustle necessarily takes more hours than my day job. Well, the total not, but you know, when I'm like focused on a specific project for the channel, it probably does. How's this? What is still not quite right about this? Kind of lumpy. I mean, yeah, but in a bad way. Oh. Yeah, like I am trying to give the impression of a tree with roots and branches. So so to me that it's expected, I guess, that it would look lumpy. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to abandon the entwined snakes idea entirely. Like tighter coils, I think is just gonna look like a spring. Like what I'm the effect I'm trying to get is of a branching tree. And I have a pretty good idea of what I see that looking like for the final stage. Which if I can do just real quickly here, would be like main head here, classic snake pose. But then but then each of the other snakes, one comes out from over here and curls around like this way, and the other one comes out from over here and curls around like this way. Not necessarily with these proportions, actually probably with the side snakes being a little bigger. Or, you know, like a little taller, rather. So... this is basically what I was picturing. Possibly with the orientation of the... like, possibly with the coils, like, crossing in the front rather than in the back, but... yeah, like, this is basically what I was picturing for the final stage. Which I think looks good. The problem is achieving a similar effect... but yeah, I was hoping to achieve a similar effect in the second stage, but I have not figured out what that could look like. Indigo is referring to a very early concept where it was a snake on the ground whose tail stuck up and had branches. But and had like foliage on it. But what I didn't figure out at the time was, you know, how to evolve that. So, like, I really like this idea for the third stage. The problem is getting the middle stage to work. And it's already been an hour and a half, and I've made like zero progress. Does Google have something to offer me? Hello, Tack. Finally get to join one of these. Just wanted to say I've always loved your design reviews on designs and reworking them to your taste and philosophy. Thank you. Struggling with this idea here. Trying to get a middle stage starter design on it. This is the first stage starter. Trying to find a way to do to two entwined snakes that also looks like the start of a branching tree. Yeah, so yeah, Thug, I'm looking at your sketch right now, where it starts as one snake but splits and twines for one or two coils in the middle before branching off. Looking at your sketch gave me an idea that is different from your sketch, but maybe it will work. So I'm gonna go. Just gonna do a very simple snake curve with a bigger head. So I'm trying to get the branch, and I'm also trying to get a bit of like doctor motif going, right? Like that's why I was trying to do the lab coat. Hello, GoPlay. Yes, I believe the stream has been fixed for a little while. The design isn't fixed though. So what if it's a snake around the neck of the other one? Like a stethoscope. Like a doctor carrying a stethoscope. So it would be one main snake and a very small secondary snake. It doesn't necessarily look like a branching tree, so that's something, come on, that's something I need to figure out how to make the little snake look like a branch of a tree as well as a stethoscope. I guess it could maybe it could be like the caduceus is what I'm going for, except so no, well not the caduceus, because the caduceus is the one that has the rod and the two snakes. That is the idea for the third stage. For this one, the idea is, well, the idea has been the rod of Asclepius, which is the one rod with the one snake around it. But it's been really hard to get a pose, not just like a pose that looks right, but like it's like, yeah, it's like the combination of the pose and the design that is, it's just like it's not looking right, and there's like lots of old versions that like I was trying different. This was the sketch that I started with, that I like figured out what I wanted from the design, and then just like tried to refine that, and it just like oh, this thing belongs in here, and it just wasn't working. So, oh, this is the very rough pose of the third stage. Is Uloima based on anywhere in real life? Oh, yes, it is based on Vancouver Island. But the problem isn't like, oh, what if it's based on this? What if it's based on that? I know exactly what it's based on, and what it should be based on. It's just the problem is the execution, really. I just noticed that the canvas that is showing on stream is a little bit smaller than it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to be at 32% zoom, not 25. That's a little better. Some ideas I've had for bullet-bound forms: Veluza railgun, Durant rocket launcher, Meowth coin launcher, Blastoise double barrel shotgun. Oh, you gotta take a flight in 4 hours. All right, well, good night, Go Play. Maybe not that either. Maybe something even simpler. It is just a snake. And I will just have one smaller snake over here. Just very, very small and simple. It might still give a bit of a stethoscope kind of thing, but it would be like the stethoscope is hanging on one side and its head is up on the other side. I feel like this could be it, but I have felt confident that I'd found a good solution before and it didn't work out, so. I do need to make sure that it's thick. Okay. I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Hi. Ta-da!
Whoa. That's a lot of chopping.
Yes. So just thought I'd show the results of all the background noise. Carrots are the most annoying things to chop, so I was getting that over with. Anyways, bye.
Bye. Dog, I'm just trying. If the stethoscope, essentially the snake is wrapped around the neck like a stethoscope would be, except one side is hanging up and not like both sides hanging down. Yeah, so it kind of like confines the second snake to essentially the neck area. But yeah, I think this can work. Okay. Pretty happy with the general shapes of the main snake. Now to try to get the second snake right as well. Please, please give me your thoughts. Is this working better than before? Okay. I think this is the best so far. um, I wanted to do the leaf on the head to look like something specific. I guess like a nurse's hat kind of thing. Could work. Actually, yeah, no, a lot of like surgeons and stuff wear like a bandana, and I already had the scarf tied around the neck kind of thing, and the final stages of all three starters have a bit of like superhero thing going on, so they're gonna have masks. So what if this has essentially a headscarf? So as if it tied a bandana around its head, but of course, because of the way that a snake head looks, that it covers the eyes a little bit. And maybe the secondary one doesn't have that. Maybe it has only the single leaf from that the first stage had. Although the first stage also had the neck scarf, so it doesn't make All right, I need some thoughts. I need opinions. Am I finally going in the right direction here? If there aren't any objections, I'm probably going to add some colors to this. I mean, I'm already an hour over time, so maybe I should just put colors on it and then I can move on. I can do the other ones, and I can come back to this one if I really need to. This is certainly better than some of the other earlier designs. I agree. I sure hope doing the final stage starters goes easier than this. Okay. All right. So there's that one. We'll come back to it later. Let's work on the water type, which I think will be a little bit easier. The main thing I think to think about with the water type is what should be going on with the head. This is based on a kingfisher. The idea is that it dives to be able to suck out impurities, consume little organic bits that are underwater, and then it spews out. It just like sucks in water and then it spews out clean water. And yeah, so mostly you have to like just draw it better. I think I think the position is good. The proportions I think are good. So it's just like draw it better and figure out what to do with the crest. Oh, and give it a different set of eyes. What happens with Waikoko's eyes? That's what kind of what those eyes were based on. So what is Crocalor? Okay, Crocalor. I mean, it has similar eyes, but it is different from Fuecoco. Let me pull up again the diving kingfisher art or image that I looked at the other day, if I can find it again. Kingfishers are so cool, man. This is the photo I was looking at. Okay. I got all the easy parts done. There's a bit of thought to go into how the markings will work. Eye and markings. And definitely the crest. So the most controversial aspect of the first stage water type was what to do on the head. It needed something on the head because the head otherwise looked very bare, and so it needed something there. And there was a lot of discussion about whether there should be a filter, whether it references a kazoo, whether it's just a sailor hat. I have been asked whether the final stage is a pirate because of the hat. So the first stage needed something. Second and third stage have something kind of built in because they're based on a kingfisher, which is, I think they don't always have it, but they're often seen with a spiky kind of mohawk type of thing. And the final stage is a great blue heron, which has these like long feathers, these long like wisps. That's kind of like a really like slicked back hair kind of thing. So I could try to do something that is more hat-like for the second stage, that like to try to stay in the tradition, I guess, of the first stage, stick with the hat. I could also abandon the hat and just do regular hair. Or I could do something like what's in the sketch, that is like, it's the idea was that it would be able to spew water off the top of its head after sucking it all in. But honestly, I'm not totally sold on that idea. So as far as I'm concerned, it could be anything. And I wonder if any of you in chat have any thoughts, any ideas of what it could be. In the meantime, I guess I'll work on like the eyes and the markings and that kind of stuff. You know, we had originally put a crown on the chest. I'm finding that it's not quite working. Like it's not really doing what I want it to do. So I'm thinking of just replacing the crown with just a modified version of what the first stage had. Hello, Gano. When you join voice, I'll show you where the grass starter is at. I think it's in an okay spot, but it might need more work. And here for this one, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the head and with the chest marking. Head. Like, I think my just kind of instinctual preference is to give it just spiky hair. That isn't, meant to be functional in any way. But at the same time, I want to give some proper conceptual continuity to what goes on the head. I would like to hear your thoughts if you have any. Like I like the way this looks, but it doesn't feel like it has quite the level of tie-in with the first stage that I would like it to have. So, like, another option is to do something very similar, but if we consider that the first stage does, in fact, spew water from its head, maybe this one has 3 thingies to spew water from. Hat lost, mouth reduced. Well, I'm trying to figure out whether the mouth reduced. Yes, the hat lost is the part that I'm trying to figure out. Hi, Gano. I hear noises coming from Gano's side, but I don't hear Gano. Gano gone. Gano back, perhaps.
Do you hear me now?
Yes, hello.
Hello. Strange that you could hear noises but not me.
Yeah, it was like you were typing or something. Or, like...
I was not, I'm driving.
Yeah, it sounded like, not typing like keyboard, but typing like tapping on a screen. Like, that was the kind of noise that I could hear.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But hello.
Hello. Do you see the stream at all?
I can look briefly at it.
No, I mean, don't worry about it. Drive safely. You have a very important trip coming up.
Yes. But
so,
I have seen where we're at with the Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the head, with the crest. Yeah, and I like the way it looks just being spiky feather hair, but I wonder if that is sufficiently connected.
You know, is there a part of you that misses the kazoo?
No.
Okay. Or the pipe theme that you forced into there because of the kazoo?
No, I mean I did try a version of that is just like it's the same spiky hair that I did, but with uh, like hollow tips so that it could potentially spew out water from it. But yeah, like that doesn't really just that doesn't really do it for me either. So
Mhm. I mean, I think it looks good.
as spiky feathers hair.
Yeah. The only other thing that I could. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, it made it sound like something disconnected. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm still
you
here.
can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm still here too. I'm confused as to why Discord made a sound going doo 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 doo. But anyway, the only other thing that I could have like thought of was if you made it crown shaped because kingfisher, but that feels like too much, just conceptually. I don't know. Like it sounds like it would be too much.
Well, I did modify the pattern on the belly so that it's less of a crown than what we had in the original sketch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try it.
Rude.
You don't want me to try it? It's rude for me to
Sorry.
try that?
No, a bird just pooped on my window.
Oh. That is rude.
So that's what they have to say about the idea.
I guess so. Maybe that bird just doesn't like kingfishers.
Maybe.
It's an
Or it's trying to
anti-monarchist
give me good
bird.
luck.
Or it's good luck. Eh.
It's like maybe it's like it only like the democratic fishers.
Okay, what I did I think is too much, but I can try a simpler version of it.
Oh, I do kind of like that. It's kind of you kind of kept that same hair crest, but then wrapped it around into a crown.
Yeah, but I think I took it too far back, I think.
Also, is this then the like? Oh wait, no, the middle stage didn't we give like? Wasn't there like a princess theme also in part of the second or third stage of the grass?
A little bit?
There's like the tiara thing that we did in the, or I don't know if we kept that, but we were talking about like the tiara.
Yes. I did not keep it in the current form of the grass type, but you'll see it when you have a moment when you're not risking your life to look at a Pokemon.
I mean, weren't you telling me the other day how it's like worth it to make bad life choices for this?
Was
Like
I?
encouraging me to quit my job?
Oh, well, that's different. One thing is bad life choices. The other one is death choices. It's very different.
But is it, like they're interconnected?
Yeah, they're connected.
I mean, isn't there a whole Pokemon you want to make about this?
Life and death? Sure. But not bad life choices and death choices. That's not quite what we're going for with that Pokemon. Hmm. I wasn't liking any other form of the crown better than what I did here, but maybe it's just I just feel like it's missing some definition somewhere. Like that's the main thing. So maybe I just need to
Try giving it an HDMI cord.
Yeah, fair enough. The crown does have more continuity with the first stage, but then the question is, what does it become on the last stage? That it goes from like hat to crown to, superhero mask feels like a downgrade.
I don't know. I feel like a superhero is cooler than a king.
Well, I agree about that.
They do, they do more for the people.
Yes. I guess that could be part of the message. It is, tied in with the concept
The solar
of the region.
punkness.
Yeah. Hmm. We can say that it's like very competitive or something like that. And then the second one becomes more interested in helping people than in being the best.
It goes from wanting to pick up the most pollution to just, I do my part to help the environment.
Yes. Something like that.
Instead of being like doing the like performative like volunteer
Yeah.
work where it's like I do volunteer work because I want to be praised to, I do it because I want to make a difference, and it doesn't matter if other people know about it.
Well, I'm gonna lay some colors down, and then we'll see if I still like it.
Yeah. Lay the colors down, tuck them in, read them a bedtime story.
Do 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 do. Doc says I do volunteer work because nobody will pay me, and I want them to hire me for an actual paid position. That's another fair reason to do volunteer work. I have done the same thing. That's how I got into publishing, honestly.
I mean, technically, unpaid internships are volunteer work. So my first year of therapy was volunteer.
Mm-hmm.
Or first year of being a therapist.
Yeah, I mean, that is what I was referring to. I mean, in my case, I guess it's a little different because it wasn't like it wasn't a job posting or, anything like that. I just literally just like, I've been looking for a job for months and I need something to do, and so I contacted various publishers around Vancouver and was just like, how can I help?
Yeah.
This blue is a little too saturated, and maybe also a little too blue and not cyan enough. It's giving me more like Stellar's J than Kingfisher, so I'll have to make some minor adjustments, but otherwise it's looking good, I think.
As long as Fruity doesn't come in and say it looks like Donald again, and then we get into the whole thing.
No. This one doesn't look like Donald. This one looks like Woody.
Wait, you mean Woody the Woodpecker?
Yes.
My mind went to Woody from Toy Story.
Maybe that one too.
I'd be a little concerned if it reminded you of Woody from Toy Story. I'd be like, where did the cowboy hat come in? Maybe that's what it should have. Instead of the sailor hat, it turns into a cowboy hat.
Yeah. Okay, chat, does this look enough like a middle stage Pokemon? It's a bit like just a bird, but it's also a middle stage Pokemon, so I don't know. Quint likes the colors. Okay.
For some reason the eye color is bothering me. I like only looked at it at a glance, but like that's like immediately stood out and was like, I don't know.
The yellow eye?
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, but I was just looking up the eye color of belted kingfisher, and it is black. So, like, if I make it the same color as everything else, I just feel like it might be blending in too much. But maybe not. Maybe the eye
think
white
that
helps.
Every single one of our Pokemon should have red eyes.
I don't think so.
That's just the thing. When you go punk, you get red eyes.
But yeah, the blue eye works. What if I... The first stage isn't going to have any, like, eye glint or anything like that. But what if the second stage does have that? Yeah, maybe that's okay. Stay awake, Gano. You don't want to miss Lincoln Park.
Very true. No, I'm like yawning, but I'm not sleepy. Just, I don't know. I've also been yawning all day for some reason. I don't know why.
Didn't sleep well?
No, I slept fine. Like, I didn't wake up tired. I've just been yawning all day. I don't know.
I didn't sleep very well. I had some weird ass dreams.
I'm sorry you had weird ass dreams.
Yeah, not like nightmares or anything. It's just dreams where I was angry at people.
And
yeah, like,
I count those as nightmares.
Like sure, they weren't scary dreams, but they weren't good dreams. And they weren't people I knew either. I was just pissed off. I was just pissed off at strangers that my brain made up.
I think Libris's brain is trying to process something. Was there a kazoo in your dream?
No. Alright, I think that one is in a good enough spot for me to leave it there. And we can revisit it after I finish the fire type, which needs to not look so much like Florigato.
What was the one that was saying like, oh, I was making my own version of it and then it just became Florigato?
No, so someone, when we were working on the middle stages on Friday, someone said they were working on their own, that it looked like, and that it was looking like Florigato.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is that not what I said?
That's not how I interpreted it, but yeah. But yeah, I think I don't remember who that was at this point. I'm sorry. But if you're around, there's your Florigato. Oh yeah, and this is a Bobcat, which I should have. As a reference.
Does Bobcat evolve into Goelcat?
Took me a moment.
See, it's layered because Jaturkau's emblem is also a lion.
Oh.
Also, I love that you came during the perfect moment to bother Nell yesterday.
I didn't actually like look at the stream, so I didn't actually see what was happening.
It was during Suletta talking about how she can't wait to marry Miorine and how her birthday's coming up, and then right when like they betray her and Ariel shuts down, and then she loses the match and then gets broken up with.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to join the call. I joined by accident. I meant to just click the text chat, but oh well.
No, it was good. It was just funny. Like you came in, I was like, hey, you came in right at the right time to enjoy the trauma.
Yay, trauma.
But you did not. Happy birthday will never be the same.
No. For anyone in chat curious, we're talking about Witch from Mercury.
Forget everything I said.
It's not traumatic at all.
I mean, like, you learn in episode 0 that it's traumatic, but just forget exactly how. Don't remember what I said.
I don't know what pose the hand is gonna be in. Yeah, let's see. What show were we talking about? We were talking about Witch from Mercury.
And we were not talking about trauma at all.
There's what's the Gundam part of the title? Gundam something?
Mobile Suit Gundam.
Mobile Suit Gundam. Witch from Mercury. Is it The Witch from Mercury?
Huh?
It's not The Witch from Mercury, is it?
It is. It's The Witch from Mercury.
The Witch from Mercury? Okay.
Yes, MSG TW FM.
Ah, yes.
My favorite radio station. or as I like to call it, space lesbians. Though that is also a misnomer, because technically, you could argue bisexuality or otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
but for the convenience sake, I guess like the easiest thing to say is with space Yuri, but because that doesn't have to be, because that is just sapphicness. But yeah.
Right. What's a good pose for a cleanly cat Pokemon on 2 legs? What is it doing? It wears big
Cleaning.
gloves, so it wouldn't be like licking itself.
Make it mopping.
Quent, you know about cleaning. What's a good cleaning pose? For what if you don't have any tools?
Yeah, it cleans by just setting things on fire. So
Yeah, I know. I was actually thinking because we put like the entire like face on fire, but because we have the dark area on the first stage, I was thinking that we could have a dark muzzle that kind of looks like a smoke respirator, with the fire coming off of that on the sides
Yeah.
to make the whiskers and on the top.
yeah, that sounds nice. But it could have like one hand like stretched out, like like standing. One hand is splayed out, like it's gonna like shoot out fire from its hand or something. Or maybe like, don't get close to me. You're gross and unclean.
Yeah, I like that. Quent's default
Look just a
cleaning
little
pose
bit
is I just
disgusted.
sorry. Quent's default cleaning pose is I just stand there. It's nothing super interesting.
Yeah, you just stand and clean.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, but I was saying, like, yeah, like have it look like a little bit disgusted, like, ew, get away from me.
If you want my vibe, I'd lean it forward and have it support its weight with one hand on the knee.
Yes. It cleans, therefore back problems.
Yeah, if it's like doing, it's like arms stretched out. What is it? What is the other arm doing?
So I don't know if I can describe this very well, but the image in my mind is you see it like kind of sideways. It has one arm, or like it has one arm stretched out forward. The other one is like clutching its chest, and it is facing the other way. Like I don't even want to look at you.
Clutching its chest. That gives me less of a like I'm grossed out by whatever you're doing. Like literally grossed out by whatever you're doing, and more like figurative or like socially grossed out. It's like clutching the pearls.
Why not all of the above? If someone commits a social faux pas, it burns them.
Drama queen energy.
And again, we have another royalty for the second stage.
The princess, the king, and the drama queen?
Yeah. Like, she's definitely serving cat.
Sorry, is serving cat another Gen Z slang that I'm not familiar with?
No, but serving a different C word is.
Ah, okay. So there's a podcast that I listen to. The host is, I think, in her like mid-20s, so Gen Z, and at the end of every episode, because the episode happens on Tuesdays, and at the end of every episode she says, "See you next Tuesday," and obviously, like, I would not have picked up on anything there. But I'm a Patreon supporter of the podcast network, and so there's a patron Discord, and a couple of people have brought up that they chuckle to themselves every time Nor says, "See you next Tuesday."
Yeah, I mean, I got it immediately. I'm like, that's hilarious.
Does that mean the mythical is a lost prince? If there was a mythical, I don't know about a lost prince, but maybe a prince that, maybe a happy prince. You know? The Oscar Wilde story about the happy prince, that's a pretty anti-fascist story.
Actually, I haven't read it.
Well, it's just a short story, and I don't remember which shelf we have it on, but we have it here somewhere. You can read it, but it's about a statue and not really about a prince.
Does the statue find its prince?
Kind of.
I was using also the word prince, Prints.
A print of a statue?
Yeah.
In what way do you print a statue?
No, I was more thinking like the statue has prints, like footprints, like as if the statue were to move
Oh, I see.
or something. I don't know. It is 7 p.m. and I've been driving for an hour and I stayed an hour after work. My brain is on half pun capacity.
Oh, well.
I'm late, but
Well, here is Oscar Wilde's The Happy Prince, and other tales.
I will pretend that I'm seeing a book.
how long is? Ends on page 25. Does it start on page 1? No, it does not. It starts on page 11. So it is a 15-page book, or a 15-page story. Actually, less than that, because some of the pages in here are illustrations, and because these are children's stories essentially, and it's so the text is pretty big. So this is a very quick read. But I don't think I'm going to read it on stream.
Okay.
Is that what you were going to suggest?
No, but I will suggest I am about to have to get out of my car and leave stream and come back. So read it in like a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
See you soon. Indigo brought me Kuru Pendant brought me the book. Oscar Wilde is one of her favorite writers, which, of course, is very good taste. But because she's listening to me on stream and not live, she has the same problem y'all have of having to wait for the stream delay. One thing that I'm already kind of seeing as a problem with this design is that even if I draw it in a completely different pose, it's still going to look like Florigato because, of course, it has Florigato's proportions. So I'm thinking I should maybe make it a little lankier. Or maybe not lankier, but just like longer limbs maybe. but I'll finish drawing it.
I just realized
As
I
it
was
is.
talking.
Oh, you were talking, but you were muted?
Hi. Yeah.
Hello. Well, what were you trying to tell me?
I was just trying to say hi, Indigo, watching the stream.
Ah,
And also, I'm ready for my bedtime story.
maybe if I finish the designs in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay.
No idea if this is still under copyright.
How long do you think this one's gonna take?
To finish this design?
Yeah.
Not too much, I think. But I do want to go back to the other two. So we'll see. I don't know if you heard me, but I was just saying that I think this middle stage too, so that it looks a little less like Florigato, probably needs to have longer limbs. Maybe skinnier limbs. Gunnan, you need a slowpoke meme.
Sorry, I did not hear that. You were cutting out a lot.
Oh, I said you need a slowpoke meme.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Just taking a quick break.
How's it going?
I've cut up all my onions,
What do you still need to do?
potatoes, and celery. Celery's the easiest though. It takes like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you don't use a food processor?
No. I also didn't want to use it today because you're streaming, so.
Oh, fair enough. But generally speaking, you don't use it?
No, especially for, well, like, the only one that it's practical for is onions, because, like, just the way the onion, like, the onions cook first, so it doesn't really matter what, like, shape they're in.
Hmm.
But, like, the other ones, they like need to be the right size to cook at the right rate. So a food processor lacks precision.
Right.
So like you'll end up with some bits that are too small and some that are too big, and it's a little bit of a not a great thing to have to eat if it's like inconsistent textures. So. But like even food processing onions, like onions don't take that long to cut.
Oh, sure, but I just meant like in general, not for the onion specifically.
Yeah. But yeah, for the size, like you want them to be fairly consistent size. A food processor is just going to, process. Oh, what you doing? Okay. Anyways. But yeah. Well, I'm tired. That's a lot of chopping. As I'm sure you can hear.
I could. I don't know if Stream Chat could, but.
I mean, I could hear myself in the.
Oh,
past.
you could.
I could hear myself in the past dropping.
Okay, so does this cat look like it is disgusted?
Not quite.
Especially the pose. The face is a different question, but.
You might need to grab like images of disgust from Inside Out.
Well,
From Inside Out.
I don't know what Ghana said.
What?
Oh, we didn't catch what you said.
Oh, I didn't catch what you said.
Now.
But I was saying to grab images from Disgust from Inside Out.
That's exactly what Indigo said.
Oh, nice.
Great minds.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all are. I'm having stream issues.
Oh, I've had stream issues all day. Look, my Discord connection is bad. My stream connection is bad. It does look a bit Tom and Jerry, doesn't it, though?
Yeah. Yeah, very cartoon cat.
I just put in region voice what it is reminding me of.
Okay, back to it.
Have fun, but not too much fun.
Why not?
Because it would be too much. I know.
Hello, Null.
Nika's just fine. She's out of the room. Like, she survived being in her room with two crazy people. It's great.
Sure. Yeah. Gonna also let us get attached to her, so you know, you're not alone.
I don't know. She's doing better than Petra right now. Fine is relative.
It's great when you hear an "oh fuck" coming from the kitchen.
Maybe it was a, oh fuck, that tasted so good. I'm doing so well at this recipe.
I don't know. Indigo's just chopping vegetables, as far as I know.
That vegetable chopping was so on point.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's why she was here showing it off earlier. Which she did, in case you missed it.
The problem with Witcher Mercury is there's too many good characters to properly rank them. I'm sure Indigo still has 4 working limbs.
Well, I can hear chopping, so probably.
Technically, you only need 1 for that.
I guess so. All right, thoughts on this expression?
I'm fine.
Thank you for confirming. Indigo says she's fine.
Something feels off about it. I feel like the eyes are not disgusted enough, but I don't know how to make the eyes disgusted.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Like on the eyes.
And the tongue is like too far out. It's kind of like too cartoony.
Okay.
While also kind of giving like kiss, like like obstagoon.
But I think changing the hand so that it's like actively burning something up is the right choice.
It's also kind of giving like that Italian, like, hand gesture.
I guess. Like, I think the arm is in the wrong position for that. Also, it only has 3 fingers, so. Originally, I thought of it like pinching something, like holding something, just with the thumb and forefinger, because like it's disgusted by it. But the fire wouldn't quite work in that position, so that's why I thought of it holding it up like.
What about pointing and then the fire's coming out of the tip of index finger? Like, it will barely touch with the minimal amount of finger contact.
It only has a thumb and 2 fingers. So if it's pointing, it's also kind of giving you the middle finger.
You know what? That works. If it is being a drama queen and serving.
No, that's definitely going to look even more cartoony if I do that.
I shall return.
More of a kitty uwu upper lip, like a less than 3 kind of thing. Maybe.
I think that is forward progress on the facial expression.
I don't know.
And I don't know if it's it, but it is better than what was there before I left and came back.
Yeah, like if I give it more like 3-shaped mouth, then that makes it really hard to not make it look happy.
I think just keep it frowning. Well, like I feel like just get rid of the tongue. I think the tongue is too much.
Well, I didn't think it. I had that at some point, and I didn't think it looked like it was disgusted. And neither did you guys.
Well,
I think
the
you guys
changes-
saw that and didn't like it too. So.
But I think that the changes to the eyes were good, and then you could get rid of the tongue. I think like part of like having the eyes be a little squintier, but then just the frown.
I don't know if it looks disgusted exactly, but I think the expression works anyway. Like, it looks unhappy with whatever it is that it's burning.
Yeah. Now it looks like it's judging you, which I think is just as good.
What did we have on the tail for the original concept? Was it just a fire tail? Yes. The tail that is burnt to a crisp. What if it just has a little ball? And that is on fire. Right, so then I wanted to adjust the proportions. Yeah, not. Oh, right.
I'm surprised nobody has complained about it going bipedal.
About what?
Oh no, is it looking similar to Florigato? I wonder.
Florigato was the basis for the design to help with like proportions.
Yeah, the
and
original
stuff.
sketch literally you like outlined
Yeah.
Florigato.
Yes, so that's why I am now working on making it less Florigato. Oh yeah, it needs its boots as well.
Yes, boots. Would be a Puss in Boots without the boots.
Correct.
Then it would just be a Puss in Gloves, and that doesn't sound as good. You should make just like screenshot this and like make a rage bait post being like fixing Toracat.
But Toracat's not the one that needs fixing. I know that that's the whole point, but Toracat is actually like really good. I really like Toracat.
Yeah, exactly.
The boots and cats foretold in legend. Yes.
I kind of like the view, the look that it had for a second with only one boot on. Like it was just a little silly.
Yeah. What I'm thinking now is if this design is too complicated. Pretty sure it has more going on than a Florigato. Like more detail to it. Maybe not significantly more. I don't know, Florigato just looks better.
Maybe it shouldn't have such defined fingers.
Big oven mitts instead?
Yeah. And then like the face feels like it has the most complexity to it, but also I feel like well like what we did was just give it the defining features of a bobcat.
Yeah, but maybe it just needs to be simplified overall. I can
Yeah.
I can hide this chest bit. And yeah, I think I can simplify the face.
I like the mittens, the mitts. The pose is also kind of giving "come at me, bro."
You don't.
There's the rage we wanted. Just let him cook.
Trust me, bro. Just one time. Just trying to think of a simpler way to draw the fires and actually have it like go down a bit. Because the bobcat is like this, right? And so with the way that I've drawn the fire, it's more like this, and it's not quite as good. So I'm just trying to just trying to see if there's a simpler shape to the fire that could accomplish that. I think for the forehead one, I can do. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, on the first stage it's just smooth, so I guess I could do the same thing and it'll just be fire in the case of this one. Maybe just have the one spike of flame. Yeah, that works better.
That hair is also giving Goel though.
Well, it wasn't on purpose, but I'm not gonna complain about it.
It's very Bob. Post haircut Bob. Kind of.
Maybe Litton's fireball shape? Litton's fireball shape. Litton has a fireball?
I wonder. Yeah, he does look like Bob, no? I wonder if AC wants to have this Pokemon instead of. Because he has a Torracat, right?
Yes. Well, no, he doesn't have a Torracat. He has an Incineroar. But yeah, I'm going I'm going to suggest to everyone that they once the designs are all done. I'm going to suggest that everyone look over the final designs and see if there are any that they would like to incorporate into their, either replace a Pokemon that they'd already chosen, or just add a new partner. But yeah, it would be good to have lots of player characters with new Pokemon.
I do want one of them. I just don't know how to make it work.
Yes, I mean, you want to befriend a Roarquay.
Yeah.
That is not a. I mean, you could have one that's like your friend, but yeah, it's not one that you would have like walking around with you or participating in therapy.
It just floats and flies over the town for fun.
The region has this weird saying that it's like a Roarquay in a therapy shop.
A therapy shop.
Well, shop can mean like a place where the business happens.
It's like this is my emotional support Roarquay. I need to take it wherever I go.
And everyone else is just upset because that's not what that rule was made for.
In terms of therapy, Mon, well, like it's different because it's like, yes, part of my friends are therapy Pokemon, but not necessarily. Like, they don't have to be like technically, Rogers does not participate in therapy. Rogers is just pretty much my dad. Um,
Rogers is a drampa. Just for
And then
anyone
Pika,
watching
like,
who doesn't
is-
know your character sheet.
yes. Rogers is Grandpa who raised me. And then, like, Pika is more of a client than someone helping with the therapy.
Okay, I'm starting to
But
feel
in
like
terms
this
of
is like.
Pokemon that would fit the...
Sorry,
go
I'm starting.
ahead.
I'm just starting to feel like this is coming together more as like, actually looking like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
What were you going to say?
I can't remember. Oh, but in terms of Pokemon that I could see thematically contributing would be the hummingbird, in a way.
Yeah. The hummingbird that doesn't exist yet. I mean, it exists. The design is just nowhere near complete.
Wait, Thog, but my Altaria, their plumage is permanently dyed red. I feel like we have something there, like it could have gotten into your ochre powder.
Graft sometimes talks to a specific Rorquay off the coast about the goings-on of the outside world. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I love when things come together like that. Oh, Libris, are you talking? I saw your thing light up green, but I don't hear you.
I saw something. I said something a moment ago, but I don't know what it was.
Oh, like, I heard you now.
Hello.
Hello. Could we try having both eyes furrowed? I feel like the one furrowed eye is not working very well.
Okay. In a moment. I didn't want it to look sad, and I was afraid that it would. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not quite looking sad. But I also don't know if it looks quite disgusted. What do you think? Does it work for you?
I think so.
Indigo says it looks unimpressed, which is close. You know, it's not exactly disgusted, but it's fitting anyway.
But hey, look, if it's a facial expression where people can interpret multiple things, then they can just kind of all create their own personality into it, like put it into it.
Yeah. Maybe this is the hand that is like pointing away. Actually, that's like saying, doing like a talk to the hand kind of gesture.
Oh yeah, I can see that work. I'll be back. I have to go procure sustenance. That was conveniently delivered to me.
You have to procure sustenance that was conveniently delivered to you.
Hello.
Hello, did you procure the sustenance that was delivered? I was confused about the logistics of that.
Well, it was delivered to me from the restaurant, but I had to go pick it up from my doorstep.
Ah, okay. I was just like, wait, if it was delivered, why do you have to procure it?
Yeah, they don't just hand it to you anymore. They make you work for it.
Did you have to wash some dishes or something?
No, I had to walk to the doorstep.
Oh no, walking to the door?
It was a harrowing adventure.
Indigo's asking what you got.
2 birria tacos and 2 fish tacos. Well, 1 fish and 1 shrimp taco to be exact.
Sorry, what was the first one?
Birria.
Biddy, I'm not familiar with that.
It is I'm not sure exactly which Latin American culture, or if it's multiple, but it's like pulled beef with a dipping sauce called consomme.
Okay, so 1 beef, 1 fish, 1 shrimp taco.
2 beef, 1 fish, 1 shrimp.
Dog is saying that it should be stockier to distinguish from Florigato, which I went the opposite way. And tried making it taller to distinguish from Florigato. And I do feel that the face in particular is different enough from Florigato that it's like that's not what I'm seeing anymore when I look at it. What does everyone else think? Does it look too much like Florigato?
I say no. And also now it looks like a thespian, which also adds to drama queen, and I like it.
Okay. Since it is now 7 o'clock, which means I've already been doing this for 4 hours, not 7 hours, thankfully. I'm going to color this, and then I will revisit the other two, and we can come back to this one again. I don't think this one should be pink, because this one actually does have fur. Well, you know what? I'll just start with the pink, and then I'll fill it in. I'll adjust the color afterward to see what might work better, but yeah, I don't think that the hairless cat pink is going to be appropriate for the rest of the family. Copycat. Null says that they're still seeing Florigato, but not in a copycat sort of way anymore. Null's puns can be pretty catty sometimes, is what they say. That's their claim. I just realized it's like this cat doesn't have a lot of fur, and so it makes its own fur with fire. Plant food chain, welcome. Okay. Whew. This has been a doozy of a stream so far, and I'm not done. I hope the third stage goes easier, because I do feel like I have a better sense of what all of them are supposed to look like. So we're going back to the grass middle stage. Are you still fine over there?
Yes.
Okay. So, chat. I named myself my sophomore year in high school, which is over 10 years ago, unfortunately. That's fair. It happens. Okay, so especially those of you who weren't here while I was working on this, thoughts on this middle stage. I want to hear your unfiltered thoughts before I start explaining why I made the choices that I made.
I am sad that its brother is gone.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, it's there. Okay, so first, I totally thought that was like, you had 2 copies of the design on there for a second.
Well, I kind of do.
I feel like it could be more clear that the other one is like wrapping around and where it's coming from. Like, I see it now that I look closely, but it was like a little confusing about where the second one was coming from.
I guess I can like make the tail go a little bit lower, but I don't think I want to do too much on that one. Looks like a sneaky plant bandit. It does look more like a bandit than it's supposed to, but that might be okay. So this one is so for those who may not be fully aware of the the concept. Oh, Quent says the little snake head looks odd and not malnourished enough to be so small. So the concept of this one is that it's a snake. Actually, primarily it's a tree. But because it's a starter Pokemon, it's in the shape of a snake. But the theme of it is medicine. The bark and the leaves from this Pokemon can be used for medicine. So the reason there's two snakes that are entwined with each other is that it's a reference to the rod of Asclepius, which is the medical symbol that is a single rod with one snake wrapped around it. So in this case, the middle snake is representing the rod, and the little snake is wrapping around it. Originally, it was going to be two basically equal snakes wrapped around each other, but that I tried so many versions of that and it was just not working. So that's why there is a small snake, and it just worked much better. It's also meant to look like a branching tree. So it goes from just having one branch on the first stage, and then it grows, and then it has a little offshoot that is the first branch. Also, this tree it's famous for a bark that peels every year, and it's of this bright orange bark. So what I was going for with the design of the bark was a lab coat. I thought that stuff was two snakes. You'd think I know from this working at hospital. So that is that is a different symbol that I think is called caduceus, and that is a single rod with two snakes around it. So there's two different symbols, and one is more correct than the other or something like that. But there's two versions: one that is a single rod with one snake, and one that is a rod with two snakes. So the shape of the peeling bark on the second stage was supposed to look like a lab coat, and I think the shape is correct, but I'm not sure that the color works because it makes it look more like a trench coat. And then the bandana is inspired by what surgeons use to tie their hair back. And also kind of a continuation of both the scarf motif from the first one and the leaf on the head. So that's what I was going for. Thog suggested why not have wide fin crosses in front of the chest instead of behind. And the reason I didn't do that is just because that means that I wouldn't be able to have the peeled bark be completely open on the front. Because it would be crossing. It would be kind of weird in whether the snake is inside or outside. It would, yeah. So I didn't come up with how that would work, so I didn't do that. So that's why the little snake still has its collar all the way up, because it starts where there is still bark.
I would make the tail just a little longer, go down the body a little longer. I would maybe make it just a little bit bigger, and also make it not a miniature of its own head, but of the pre-evolution.
it could maybe be bigger in the sense of just like extending farther up. Oh, another thing that I thought that I like, it's not really in this design anymore. But when I was trying to figure out how do I wrap two snakes together, one idea that I with a medical theme, one idea that I had was that the smaller snake would be wrapped around the neck or shoulders of the bigger snake like a stethoscope. So in this case, it's like it's still kind of a stethoscope, but the head of the stethoscope is just up. I have never seen a doctor in a lab coat, also in the hat, but I have never, like that. Yeah, because I don't think they would probably be wearing scrubs instead of a lab coat for surgery. But I needed something on the head, and I wanted it to have a reason. Like with the previous one, it was like kind of the original sketch that we did. It kind of looked a bit like a tiara, and I didn't see a good reason to justify the tiara in a medical theme. So yeah, I did consider making the second head the first stage, which I guess I could still do. I have never seen a doctor. I've read that one already. The one I wanted to read out loud was it's definitely giving two bandit snakes in a trench coat, but I see the vision. Yeah, I get that, and so I don't know if I can adjust this in a way that will fix that. This is supposed to be a helpful Pokemon.
The snake oil itself is just is a perfectly fine side business.
Yes. Oh, I didn't realize I did all the coloring on one layer for this one. Most of the time I've been doing it on separate layers so that they're easy to fix. I'm not going to answer your call. And someone with a number that doesn't have a caller ID from Quebec has called me 3 times in a row just now. I don't know who you are. You can leave a message if it's that important. Oh, that's the problem. working name Serpentine, but at home he goes by Phil? Is this Dr. Phil?
Oh no, I was not thinking about that. Phil was just the first thing that came in mind.
That's good. I'm glad you're not turning my innocent little Dr. Pokemon into Dr. Phil.
No, we are not leaning into the snake oil.
I think it
But
actually
it would be
looked
cool
better
if there was a-
closer, like without extending as much. It feels weird when it's just like sticking out so far. So I'm gonna move it back. Sorry, what were you saying?
I feel like it'd be really cool if there was another snake Pokemon that like mimics this Pokemon and looks almost exactly like it, but is a little bit different, and it's a dark type, and it actually is a snake oil salesman, but pretends to be a doctor. It's like Poison Dark.
We already have the Scotch Broom Pokemon as Poison Dark.
Well, you know, there could be more than one Pokemon of the same type in a region.
Yes, yes. Okay, if I did it more like the first stage. Okay. Thoughts on if the second snake is like I guess a slightly more developed version of the first stage because it's like longer and stuff.
Like it. I like it.
Snake oil is its evil split evolution. The water starter puts plastic in the water, and the fire one sets people's houses ablaze. So yeah, chat. Preference between two heads of the same versus one head being the first stage. Just kind of thinking through it, thinking out loud here. If when they evolve into the third stage, like, does it still make sense for the secondary snakes to be, I don't know, first stage and second stage rather than all of them being the same? Dog likes it. No says baby head is better too. Okay. Okay.
I also like the idea of the third stage having like the first, second, and third stage face, because it kind of like shows that like the trees are growing at the branches are growing at different times or at different stages of development.
Okay, fair enough.
And then it's mega evolution. It's like the second stage one has first stage ones growing off of it, and like it's just kind of like keeps splintering off.
And there is my perfect coloring within the lines. I think that Final Evil should have 2 second stage heads. Do we want to adjust the colors at all so that it looks more like Doctor in lab coat?
Yeah, like, are you okay at not being Arbutus bark colored?
I think it would be weird. But like, I can make it like a little lighter or something like that, like a small adjustment. And I could also change the handling of the bandana. But yeah, I think it would be weird for an Arbutus Pokemon to not have the Arbutus color.
Yeah. The shiny can have white.
Yeah, no. This is based on a specific species of tree. Like that, the whole reason it has peeling bark is because it's based on a tree that has peeling bark. Yeah, the
I
dark.
feel like this should be the way it is.
Sorry.
I don't know. I feel like we should keep it the way it is and just know in our heart of hearts that the shiny has a blue-green scrubs and a white lab coat.
Yeah, a slightly bluer bandana. Still, like, I don't know if it necessarily fixes that problem, but I like it anyway, and I like that it's a different, like a slightly different color from the first stage. So I was thinking that the third stage might have something on it over its mouth. The thing is, like, it needs something on top of the head, and so if I gave it something around the muzzle, to look like a surgical mask, I'd like that doesn't translate to putting leaves on the head. Oh, you know what? I'm going to draw a third leaf on the head just so that it still has 3 leaves. And like, so what if it's, you know, the tie off of the mask wouldn't have 3 points to it. I was feeling like it's you know, not lush enough, and also like weird that it goes down from 3 leaves to 2. So I think that helps.
Technically, yes, 5 leaves.
Per head. This is a per capita leaf count.
Per cap, you know.
Because it's a surgical cap.
Yeah.
Can the tongue be a thin stethoscope?
They flower, but their flowers are very boring.
They're not boring. They're just like in small white bunches, and so it's just like hard to translate to a fakemon. The fruit is like small, round, and like reddish orange. Does anyone?
Typical Dr. Head disc.
Huh?
What the hell is the Dr. Head disc?
Quent is talking about the stethoscope, I think. As in the disc that you put on the heart in order to hear. Just because his previous message was about the stethoscope, the tongue being the stethoscope. Oh, it's not that it's like difficult
just
to.
Looking at dogs, like we can make.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Quent. Okay. I missed that part of dog. I know what he's talking about. I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's a mirror. It's just, I think it's just to provide more light when you're examining up close.
Yeah, like it is either a mirror or a light sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the arbutus flower is just like in bunches, and so like it wouldn't really make sense to use like a single flower. But like,
But yeah, it's just a mirror.
yeah. Maybe I can find a photo I took of the arbutus flower, or arbutus tree in flower, back in like May. Because when I was looking for photos of arbutus flower last time, it was hard to find anything good. All right, Null. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Here are all my wildflower photos. Here's the arbutus. And I'll just hit copy. I'll paste it into Photoshop. So
Mini-Me head needs the eye colors, needs the orange eyes.
So as you can see, they're just like you can't see the individual flowers in this because they're just in like bunches. So it's yeah, it's just like hard to use that.
Oh no, stream froze.
Did you not actually get to see it?
Nope.
Yeah, having bad connection again. Yeah. I had big problems earlier. I mean, it must be the weather, but I still don't, I don't notice anything. Okay. Am I back? Am I smooth again?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
I'm also hearing about like 50% of what you said.
Excellent. What a stream.
What stream? Your stream. We all stream. For my stream.
For stream.
But this looks good. I think we're done.
Okay.
except for the fact that the mini me needs red eyes, but it doesn't have to be perfect.
Just did it. At like right before you said it, actually. I'm really happy with the water starter. My only question really is still just about the head crest. That little line doesn't need to be there. So I'll probably just erase that. Even if we keep it, even if we keep this style, but where do I have the other option that I made? There. This is like if it was just regular hair and not trying to make it into something, like not trying to make it a crown, which is what the other version is.
I like the crown without the line.
Yeah. Yeah, the crown is fine. I like it better, like, visually with the mohawk, but the crown just makes more sense in the context of the family, or at least in the context of the pre-evolution. So I'm okay with that. And then we're back to the fire cat. Do I need to make it stockier again? I could also make it skinnier.
You know what? Stop body shaming the cat. It's good.
I could also, to try to simplify it more, I could also make it so that both the gloves and the boots are more like patterns rather than like 3D objects. So it would have the same hand shape and the same foot shape, but I would just kind of thin out the gloves and boots a little bit, and then not give it that like 3D outline and just color it.
I kind of like the 3D outline because it feels like it has like thicker fur at its extremities.
Well, the thing is that to me it doesn't look like fur. Oh yeah, we were going to talk about.
Also, I don't like the pink.
Yeah, we need to talk about the color. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's why I was so confused earlier trying to layer these. I didn't realize I put these on the same. I didn't put all of the pink in the same layer. Okay.
I don't know, I would go with like an orange yellow.
How about that? It's like a tan. It's still light color, so it still seems similar, but it's also like it also kind of ties in with the darker like reddish fur color that we will probably be using for the cougar.
I like it.
I'm going to try making the gloves and boots 2D.
Well, I'm gonna go now to continue traumatizing Null.
Sounds good.
Don't ruin it.
Sounds good. I will do my best to not ruin anything. Thank you for stopping by, and have a good night. Somewhere in these hidden nameless layers, I have a thinner version of the legs already. There's that one, and there's that one. Okay. And there's the color for it. Oh, I moved to the leg. I forgot about that. Yeah, I like that better. Without it being so 3D. Well, I'm an hour over. Like I've been here for almost 5 hours to do 3 designs. Most of it, I think, spent on the grass type. But yeah, I'm satisfied with these, and there is still time to to go back and adjust them if at the end, when we look at the entire family together, if they don't quite look right, there's time to change it then. So I'm going to call it there. I don't think I can put all three of these on screen together without having to fudge around. I can fudge around a little. I don't know what the relative sizes would be. Cat and bird look pretty good as far as relative sizes go. Snake is probably a bit big. All right, there you go. There's all three of them. I'm reasonably satisfied with them. Do they have similar numbers of colors? Let's see. Bird has blue, white, red, yellow, so 4 colors. Snake has green, green, yellow, brown, so 4 colors. Cat has beige, brown, red, yellow, and blue only in the eye, so 5 colors, so not exactly the same, but close enough. So, okay. Thanks for watching, and for tomorrow, we'll be trying to power through 4 designs in 2 to 3 hours. Hopefully, it goes faster than this. I think it should. At least, well, one of them will definitely be fast. And the other 3 we'll see, but I think it's doable. So thanks for watching. I'm sorry that it's been an iffy stream. Sorry that that it's stuttering and buffering. Hopefully it doesn't happen again tomorrow. Thanks for watching and have a good night.